Game dev. L-O ment. Almost, Benji. Almost. What the hell? Good to see you, Benj. Let me double check. We're connected into this, which means we should be sending sound through that. We should be sending in microphone from here. I can just double check that real quick. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. So let me check where we're at on this one. We're going out, we're going in, like that. Okay, let's throw in a little bit of music. You're tired today for some reason? Yeah, same, dude. I wonder why that is. I got a little pounder up here too. Yeah, there's a reason that the stream is starting as late as it is. Cause I was in bed until maybe 15 minutes ago. I woke up a little earlier. And I was like, I know I gotta wake up soon. I gotta get out of bed soon. So I'm gonna like just watch a little YouTube. And then I put it on and then I fell back asleep. Yeah, I haven't eaten. I have not eaten yet, but I'll be eating shortly. I already got the oven preheating for my eating. Oh, so true. On my way to Mars on a collision course. Alright, we'll launch Gadot. Gotta. Hello. Good to see you, Elise, sir.
Good to see you. How's it going?
Good. I am hungover today.
Oh,
Otherwise, I would have been
classic
on earlier.
hungover game deving.
Yeah, I figure it'll be a nice light little stream. Nothing too intense for this one, you know.
Yeah, just taking it easy.
Being hungover is a skill issue. Ben, you literally said you are also hungover ish.
Cat, cat in the background.
Yeah, the beaky.
No,
Poke, poke, poke. Dude, it'd be kind of dope to have a cat that small.
like on your shoulder.
Yeah, like if it was just like right here, it'd hang out with me.
I've always said that. I've always wanted like cats to just be small enough where you could just take them wherever you want. Little companion.
I think they call cats that small kittens. No, that's kittens are just young. They don't have to be small.
They're babies. Little
I'm
baby
talking
ones.
specifically about itty bitty kitties.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hello, Abacus. I don't think I said hi to you yet, but hello.
Well, I remember where I left off. Trying to figure out attacks.
Yeah. I remember approximately where I left off as well. I was in the process of refactoring some things, and then I broke everything.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. One of the books you got, the sequel is out, so you've ordered it. That's awesome.
I just scared myself so much. I, I thought that the entire animation that I started last time, I thought I just didn't have it saved. But
Oh, that would have been terrible.
I did. It was just not in the folder that I thought it was in.
Okay, that's good at least.
Now it's good. Because I had all
Let's
the
switch
Dinky animations
this.
in a separate folder than what I was gonna keep like the actual animations in. Trying to figure this out.
I'm liking the little wiggle bounce he's got going.
A little swing.
Now
Yeah,
I
I
gotta go Jumbo.
gotta move his sword more. This is meant to be an attack up animation. Honestly. Can also serve as an attack rate. Just delete.
Okay, so what we have to do is click on this and then Control F11, and maybe that worked? Nope. I feel like that should have worked. But it certainly isn't doing it.
I forgot to plug this in. You know, we were getting some really warm days here,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what happened. Because all of a sudden we're getting really cold days. I should be going back up this week.
Ours is Ours is kind of fluctuated as well, like that.
Mm.
Yeah, we had like almost a full week where I was just outside the whole week, like relaxing in the sun and just like a short sleeve shirt. It was
Mm.
beautiful. It was nice. And then like 2 days after that, there was snow on the ground again,
Mm.
and I was mad.
Yeah.
I gotta turn the volume of this down a little bit, just like one tick maybe. Then I'll turn this up a little bit more. Lake Effect Gang. Yeah, we're doing a little Power Toys installation. Okay, so now what I should be able to do is this and go, blah. Oh yeah. So now this will always stay on top. That's beautiful. Power Toys. It does sound something a little NSFW. I'll show you though. Power Toys is literally just a full set of like tools. So like this one specifically that I wanted was always on top. Some of it's a security risk. I'm actually not sure what would be a security risk in this. I don't doubt that you're correct, but I just don't know.
See. Hmm.
There's one that makes it so you can treat other computers as a second screen and just connect to them. That's kind of sick.
Hmm.
Does it through override RDP. Okay, yeah, that's wild. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if there's this. I don't ever really use that one, but that's a helpful one. Windows Shift H. Oh, I'm just fucking around now. A lot of these are like just really helpful. Yeah. Like literally, I can't tell you how many times I've lost my mouse and I'm like, where is it? To be able to just do this is huge.
Whoa, that is huge.
Or
I
like
lose my mouse all the time.
or like this here, you can see what I'm if I'm mouse clicking
Ooh,
and it's like a left mouse versus a right mouse.
that's cool.
The other one that I just or that I mean I specifically downloaded it for this. Now I can leave this window on top always.
Hmm.
And if I don't want it, I can just turn it off. What is workspaces? Oh.
Wait, what does that one do?
So, a workspace, you can create what you want, like the layout to be.
Mm.
So, like, I want my I want my Godot here. I want Streamlabs on the right. I want this in the bottom left. All this,
Mm-hmm.
and I should be able to just capture it. And now
Oh,
it's
and
got it
it,
exactly how I want.
oh my goodness, that is so helpful.
And
Wait,
everything that I want in here, I can set up and be like, oh, actually, I don't want this exactly this way. Maybe
yeah,
this, I want it changed in a position into a different position or whatever. I don't want this one at all. Remove it.
yeah.
Like I don't need Power Toys loaded when I what's it called? When I use this workspace. Yeah, these are all built into Windows. They're literally, I mean, not built into Windows. They're all built by Windows specifically for Windows 11.
That is so handy. Yeah, why are they gatekeeping it?
I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta throw some food into the oven. Hey,
Alright.
fatty. Oh, little fatty. big chunky little kitty cat, Fat, thinks that he's a highway star. Bro has literally not even ever driven, but here he is singing to the song. Huh? What you doing? What's going on with that, huh? There we go. Go ahead. Yeah. All right. Hold tight. Mm-hmm. I don't know what peak is. Select a file. The quick peek. That's plug. I mean, I don't know what's the full difference between fully opening it versus just a quick peek. I'm trying to like see if there's any other things I really want to know about, you know?
Mm.
Like a measure. Anita. Anita. Yeah, she. Oh, no. That one's cool, but not like crazy helpful to me. That sounds awful. Yeah, it looks really helpful for graphic design. I just don't I don't do as much graphic design. It's mouse without borders. This is absolutely wild. Use one mouse on multiple devices is insanely helpful. Yeah, I could see why. Because you would have to use RDP key and everything. Yeah.
Mm.
Quick accent, so I could like instantly give myself an accent. I was gonna do an accent and then I decided against it. I don't know if it's. I don't know if accents are considered offensive or not these days. So
Yeah.
but I have a feeling that it's leaning towards yes. Yeah, there's a lot of apps that you can use that allow you to do that, like mouse without borders type of thing. Switch between multiple, you know, computers. But like the one difficult thing with that, yeah, global eyedropper, color picker, Win Shift C. That's sick. That's actually really nice.
Oh, that is very helpful. Because you see a cool color you like, and you're like, oh, I wonder what shade that is, what color that is. I dropped
Control Windows
it.
Control Shift T. Windows Control Shift T. Crop and lock. Windows Control Shift R.
Yeah.
Yo, what? A good app for managing environment variables. I, environment variables aren't one that I'm like. I don't know exactly what to do with. That's not one that I've messed with too much. Well, let's just go full screen. Vicky, what you doing? What did you find? Oh, you found uh my mic, huh? And you just had to do a little damage to it. Yep. There's the microphone with a bunch of bite marks all throughout the little like little felt cover, whatever it is.
Cats love to make their presence known.
Mm-hmm. Their presence is my present. Create your own keyboard shortcuts. That's sick.
Ooh, I do that within apps.
Whoa. That's kind of sick. You can just create a new. So, like here, I've got a new split that I just set up for how I
Ooh,
might want Windows to like lay out. So when I grab this, oh, I don't know if I have to use it via the fancy zones thing or something. Yeah. I mean, I don't use that one as much as I would use just columns, but oh yeah, no, I'm gonna forget like that I have most of this shit. but the fact that I can use it is sick. I think I want priority grid as the main one that I'm going to use. Windshift slash. Do 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 do. That's kind of sick as well. So this is specifically while you're holding the Windows key, all of the options. That's cool. Got streamer, your book, the main couple is finally kissing. All right, I think we're probably good to actually try doing a little bit of work for today. And just like that, my food is ready.
Perfect timing.
Short shorts with me, with me. My green is supposed to be your green is in my groceries. Now we got that goji beef. All about the over ease. Hot like a parked car. I sound weird like with a hard R. I can't say that word. Sorry, guys. Like these white girls that blow me. Like toe jam. Calling it a slow jam. I needed like 2 more minutes in the oven. Phase me. Tell me how I suck again. My memory is hazy. I better be, or you could fucking kiss my ass. You a centipede. You know what? Let's do that in player attack. Arch villain. Alright, let's go grab it now. Didn't I build it? Abs, are you saying that you're happy that it's raining or sad that it's raining? Because I know personally, when it comes to like a reading day, I love a nice little bit of rain. Taquitos. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because when it's a chill day, I love a little bit of rain. Oh, I've been recently when I read, I've been just putting on a little bit of rain ambiance. What's the Do I have to have power tools running? Yeah. What's going on, big man? Oh. Gee, come here, big man. Yeah, there's no reason for you to be freaking out. Why is it always on top off? And Control T. There it is. We got group chats with hilarious back and forth, flirty little moments from the main couple, dismantling the capitalist PR facade that is Christmas. Let's add what's the firstborn unicorn. See, can I do a player attack info resource called left? Firstborn unicorn. Disaster bisexuals? I don't know what that is. Bisexuals that are in fact walking disasters. I see. The main guy caused an economic crash trying to reroute Christmas presents. That does sound like a disaster. Every one of them starts with attack. Okay. Dooby doo, dooby doo doo. It's a good read for something that you think falls into what one would call book talk. It's well paced and not only about the boinking. Damn, I was looking for a book that's only about the boinking. Abs, you should not just instantly recommend a book that's only about the boinking when I say something like that. I mean, it's hilarious. But the fact that you had that just like cooking ready for it. Eliser, did you guys end up playing Repo the other day?
Oh, yeah.
How
It was
was
a
it?
lot of fun. Yeah, it was not really what I was expecting. It
Okay.
was not as like scary. It was a lot more funny, but uh, it's pretty similar to like the same vibe that Lethal Company gives you.
Okay.
Um, except you're very much like tied to your teammates. Like you can't really. I mean, I guess you could go on without your teammates, but like because the day just doesn't end in the same way Lethal Company does, you can basically stay in an area for however long you want. It kind of pushes you to like be with your teammates more. It was
I
overall pretty
see.
fun.
Yeah, because we've been playing the headliners in here recently, and it's it definitely has
Hmm.
a very different vibe to Lethal Company, but still like somewhat similar.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like in Lethal Company, it was kind of just known that most people or a lot of people are going to die.
Yeah.
And like you kind of just expected it. You'd go into like a new level and you'd be like, okay, so really all that's important is that we get a handful of people back. We know that we're not getting everybody.
Yeah.
Whereas with headliners, when you went into an area, you were like, okay, we need to get every single camera back.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a chance that like half of us might die. So we just have to make sure that we're all standing close enough to be able to recover the cameras.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with friend slop games.
I do too. I don't know why people shit on it a bunch with the whole like, oh, it's just slop meant to be something, the new streamer game of the week. But it's fun.
I mean, I do think that that is kind of what it is like a lot of the
Oh
time
yeah, I mean,
people are just trying to like jump in and be like, "All right, I'm going to try and get like, you know, the last set of whatever. The next group of people I want them to all play my game, so I'm going to put out one that's almost very similar to this other one,
mhm.
but with like a slightly different premise so that everyone feels like they have to try that one. And then I'll also give them like a funny dance that's locked to the one button.
Yeah,
But that doesn't
it
mean that they're not
well,
fun.
yeah, it 100% caters, but
I mean, you
you know,
kind of gotta cater.
there's yeah, it's popular for a reason, you know.
So when are we making our friend slop game?
Now that's a good question. I'm thinking we do like we do a game where you play as a little small creature guy. Got to be a funny looking character.
Oh yeah, like almost like 2 steps away from
Yeah,
bean roughly
like
bean shaped.
you want Among Us type character.
Hmm.
Uh, and then you want to give it a funny emote of some sort.
Gotta have a funny emo.
Gotta have a funny emote. And then
Well, you gotta have
make
like
it that,
3 funny emotes, and at least one of them has to be dancing, one of them has to
yeah,
be pointing, and then one
mhm.
has to give you like a funny face.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, death battles. You gotta fight against your friends.
Hmm.
Um, but you gotta also be, you gotta teamwork, you know, to get the correct solution. So,
Yeah, the dream work and all that.
yeah. So I'm thinking you fight against animatronic bears.
Hello, hello. The animatronics tend to get a little bit.
Pipeline from the FNAF games to Among Us to Lethal Company was something to behold.
Hmm. Well, because like the original Friend Slop game, I would consider to be like maybe my brain is saying photosynthesis, but I know that's not it.
Phasmophobia?
Phasmophobia. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the original,
Oh yeah.
at least for this current style of like Friend Slop.
Mhm. It was weird. It was not nearly as big of a thing, but it was definitely the same thing where it's like your friends are going into a place to do a thing and you need to make it out alive and bring back certain thing. Basic premise of
Yeah,
the
go
same
in,
thing.
don't die, bring out whatever the the recommend or the required shit is.
Yeah.
This is down left, down
People are
right.
eating up
It needs
slop
to be down
games
right.
for a reason.
They're fun.
Yeah. We crave doing things together without being there in person.
What you need to do is let one friend be the monster. That's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Okay, I think all those are right. We're gonna find out. We do have the enemy added in, which means we can't have this here. Do you make a tray of cheese curds? Cheese curds are amazing, so I think what I need to do instead is export the Yeah, what's going on, Kamitos? What are you complaining about, big man? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. What are you complaining about? I don't think you guys can quite see what just happened. So Kami comes downstairs, just meowing away, complaining. He
Mhm.
has this super tiny, pitiful little meow.
Mm.
Kaiju hears him meowing, jumps off the table, walks over to him, lays down next to him, looks up at him, wraps his hands around his neck, and bites into him. Ah, creatures. They're so silly.
They're very silly.
You know, Abs, I've actually been looking at this recipe where you take I want to say it's like potatoes, like almost mashed potatoes style, and you mix that with like a flour, and then you wrap that around cheese and lightly fry it, just like pan fry it, so the cheese on the inside gets all melty, but then it's like potato pancakes almost. Ooh, you literally you can't be mad at me for making you hungry when you bring up cheese curds.
Hmm.
Literally, like, I'm getting hungry. Should I make food? Yeah, I think you could make food. Damn it, now I'm hungry for food. Yeah, that's why you asked. What do you mean I'm the meanie here? So we have the first enemy we're calling Bing Borvid.
Yeah.
And then in there, we're going to have an actions folder. I'm thinking I might take a little break from deving because I have a specific game that I've been thinking of playing on stream.
Hmm.
Um, Let me pull it up. The Dark Queen of Mortome. This game looks sick to me, but it's only like a 20-minute game. So
Oh.
there's no point for me to like actually do a full stream on it. Actually, I feel like I downloaded it the other day. Yeah. So we might take a little break to play this.
That looks cool.
You sent me an image, image. He's so sad. We're giddy. All right. So then we're gonna have to change how exactly these actions work. Machina. All right. It's time to scare this. It's time to scare these cats. You good? You're not too scared? Okay. I got to agree. Cats, I do think are pretty darn cool and also cute. Yeah, I have a what's it called? Um, an alarm system for my house that I like will arm and disarm. Prevents me from, from people like breaking in through the doors and windows and stuff. But the uh, the thing is that the cats have learned that usually when it disarms, it means someone is coming into the house. So I'll disarm it, and immediately the cat's heads shoot to the back door, and they'll start growling. But then if the what's it called? If the door lock doesn't open immediately after, then they start to chill out. They're like, okay, I guess no one's actually coming in. Yeah, I had to open it up because I did just see me get a Amazon box. So one moment.
Right.
Hi, big man. Who's so handsome but also funky fat, huh? Who's funking chunky? We're gonna probably have to put you on a little diet, big man. Because your tummy is just getting too large.
Aw.
And you're probably good. Your tummy's not that large right now. Even though it looks kind of fat and chunky, you actually have more weight around your. It's interesting, like, Kami looks really fat and chunky, but all of his weight is actually around his, like, ribs. And then when he sits down, it kind of puffs out, like there.
Mm.
Whereas Kaiju just has it all in his tummy because he's fat. Let's see. I got a Sniffin. So I can show you guys what it's for. One moment. This right here is what it's for. This is some homemade mead that I
Ooh.
made on Thursday? He's pulling his cock out.
You gonna siphon that bad boy?
So I gotta siphon it out once it gets to the end.
Nice.
But also, I definitely may end up having to toss this entire batch. We're gonna see.
Oh, why is that?
There. Yeah, so I might have to toss that entire batch because technically, I almost definitely may have fucked it up.
You turn it into vinegar.
Well, it's not even about it becoming vinegar. I'm thinking I may have basically just allowed some amount of germs into it,
Uh,
which is going to mean that it'll like become infected and be really gross. Like not even like
bacterial ones.
yeah, it'll just grow an entire bacterial colony across the top.
Damn.
So we're gonna find out. I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye on it and check every day to see if it's getting like a little spider webby of bacteria. Let's see.
Mm. I hear making meat is a difficult thing to get right.
This is what I'm terrified to see.
Ooh. Yeah. That's a that's an infection of some sort.
Yeah, so we're gonna kind of keep an eye out. But I mean, I gave it a good washing. It's just that it might. Uh, I'm supposed to actually use like a sanitizer type of like thing first. Hello? Hello? Yeah, that's. I really would not like to have
Mm.
botulism in there.
Yeah.
So, like, before I try any of it, I'm gonna like have to test it and everything
Hmm.
because I really don't want to, uh, accidentally kill myself.
Yeah, that sounds less than ideal.
All right, so I'm gonna try it on stream probably, like a little sip of it, and then I'm gonna like hold it up to you guys to, you know, call the. I mean, the thing is that I did research a little bit. I just didn't do enough research in the like what I need to, how to sanitize. Because everything I had seen before was like, make sure you wash and sanitize. I'm like, okay, wash it. What's the sanitize? What's the difference? Like, I'm supposed to use like a antibacterial soap. That's what all dish soaps are normally. But
Mm.
then I found out that there's an actual sanitizing spray that you can buy that you like literally just like, yeah, or hand sanitizer. I don't think hand sanitizer is supposed to be used because I don't think you're supposed to
Mhm.
drink it. But I also may have scared the yeast. Um,
That's a common mistake.
yeah, because I guess you're supposed to like mix it with water and let it like actually start to run first. Make sure that it's all like ready to go, and then you add it in. Because otherwise, they can get like sugar shock or something like that. Yeah, I may have given my pet yeast a sugar coma. Que voy a hacer, je ne sais pas. Que voy a hacer, je ne sais plus. Que voy a hacer, je suis perdu. Que horas son, que horas son. Que voy a hacer, je ne sais pas. Que voy a hacer, je ne sais plus. Que voy a hacer, je suis perdu. Que voy a hacer, que horas son. Que voy a hacer, je ne sais pas. Que voy a hacer, je ne sais plus. Je suis perdu. Que horas son, que horas son. I don't know if you ever gave me the title of the first book or the sequel book. The Nightmare Before Christmas is awful. It's very funny. And the sequel is Go Luck Yourself. Nice, nice. True, true, true.
Rest in peace, Metal Pipe.
Metal Pipe was just being used so often that I figured I had to like put it behind a little bit of a what's it called? You know, a wall.
Yeah.
And I do think it was the right idea. Una quiero orar. 4K. Alone we beg, united we bargain. That's insanely hard. Okay. Tell you guys what. I'm gonna. One second. Let me see if I can just quickly launch another Godot. Where is this? Transparent game. Yep, that's fine.
snail. That snail do be bouncing.
Oh no. What is this? There's a new issue.
There's a snail
Can only set
climb.
progress ratio on a path follow 2D that is a child of a path 2D. Can set progress ratio on a path follow 2D. But once I do this, I'm surprised it still is throwing this issue. We're just going to leave a little snail running on the screen for a couple minutes. Because I have to use the restroom. So I'll be right back.
Snail. Look at him go. Yeah. Go, snail, go. Oh, he's coming back down. He didn't like it up there.
That's a funny kitty cat. No piggies. Let me fold this for you. Come on, piggy. There's that snail. Dude, I kind of love this little snail guy. I think he's kind of adorable.
I agree.
I do really what I want to one thing I want to do with this is I think it'd be really fun to set it up so that this or there's like multiple snails at any time, you know?
Hmm.
And then so I could have like maybe like 5 or 6 snails, 10 snails, whatever. And then I want to have those snails be set up to be my Discord or not my Discord, my Twitch subscribers. And then when they like talk, when they put like send a message in, I want to have it like pop up above their head or something like that. I think it'd be so cute. Let's just at least pass this for now. Get attacks. Abs, what's this tragedy you got going on? No aluminum foil? I mean, you could theoretically cook it on the pan without aluminum foil. You just have to wash the pan after, you know? The cooking sheet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Let me see around here, look through the waters of the deep. I don't see why parchment paper wouldn't work. Symbolic woman sits on his throne, but hatred strips her and leaves her naked.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Lamb the Great. Biggie, what are you complaining about, honey? Hmm. Hmm. You have streamer memes in your head? The girthiest curd. I think I can try point count. Kira? Ah, no errors now. Okay, good. All you heard in your head while looking at it was, in my voice, Pingungo. I mean, it does definitely have a little bit of a, like, Balsacules look to it. I don't know why I can't zoom in. He kind of also looks a little bit like an Among Us. And the dark side of the moon. I'll be waiting for you. In the dark side of the moon. Vicky! One second, let me check on this Beaky. Biggie, what are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about, Stinky Beans? Yeah, come here. What's going on? Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. That was very nice of you. Oh, I know. I'm gonna. One thing I've been thinking about recently is I want to get a separate camera that I can use for in-person things, in-person type of streams. Because what I'd really like to do is like set one upstairs so I can do some like cat training on stream. I'd love to do like cooking streams where I set one up in the kitchen. And what's another one? Like chill outside maybe during streams, just like bring you guys out with me. Because I gotta bring the cats out every once in a while. They like it so much, you know? Yeah, maybe I'll just turn my life into like a Truman Show style thing. That'd be kind of sick. If I Truman showed myself, would you guys watch? Gardens of Nocturne. Yeah, I mean, there's parts of it that I wouldn't want to necessarily stream. Like, for example, I'd feel really awkward knowing that you guys like watched me pooping 24/9. You know, 24 minutes a day, 9 days a year. Crimp Gumple's fame. I don't want you guys watching me shit. I've never watched myself shit. I mean, like, you know, I've seen my body while I was pooping, but like, you don't want the books about boinking. You don't want us to watch you shit. I know, like, I might not be a cute shitter. So that's actually like my worst nightmare right there. Vicky, Kira. Ugly crying is out. Ugly shitting is in. Let's see. There's a button that I can add. There it is. Export tool button. Export tool button. It's not another place would rather. Cannot assign a value of type callable. There, I think that's good.
I've returned.
Hello.
Hello.
Gummies. Gummies. Curds are in the oven, and you rewatched your favorite clips. You're crying laughing. Nice. I don't know why this is not doing what I want it to do. You got a good thing. I am beyond me. Use export tool button. I think I gotta. What in the world? Oh, that's right.
I'm not sure why it's saying stream paused because I am on the application.
Hmm.
That is odd.
I know that one thing that running a transparent game does is break shit often, so that might be why. Like me running it on this side.
Um, I'm just
But might be what I end up doing. It'd be nice to be able to just press a button, but we'll go with an export gen or that's fucked up. You're streamer. I am in fact an idiot. Sounds good, Elisa. What did you, what happened? Your guys' Twitch censors the word idiot? That's awesome. Dude, Abs, you're lucky that you like caught that in time, dude. That's fucked up. I think I gotta close enemies or enemy and open it back up. Okay, okay, I'ma be okay. Well, at least you put them back in. You're gonna have like yummy, delicious cheese curds soon. You should definitely be able to turn off chat censoring as well. That's very bizarre, Aiden. his name. You click on the censored word, and it has a link to the chat filter settings. But when you click on the link, it just doesn't fucking do anything. It doesn't even try to open a new tab or nothing. Does it also censor your like you said fucking in that chat? I'm surprised it didn't like censor you there. Oh, Elisa, what's going on with it? So bad, I'm half a teacher. Did your Discord just like completely die? You can close this for now then. The world is crumbling. Say goodbye to your family before the flames consume you. I think of all the education that I've missed. We're gonna say this as Big Punch. Oh, Benji, that would be so helpful. Yeah, if you want to jump in and start drawing for the game. Beakless Goose. What's my bean queen doing? Every time you plug your tablet in, it breaks? Like Discord breaks or your tablet stops running correctly or what? You wieners. Thanks for redeeming pufferfish so many times. Interesting. So what you're saying is that your game decides to break every time. Beaky. Beaky the goose. Hey. Stinky Bean. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cut. Yeah, up we go. Don't just jump off. What are you doing? I treat you special because you very special. I treat you special because you very special. Like probably never. I treat you special because you're very special. The panicular curd. Sounds good. Good luck. Hopefully that solves it. Everything slows down, doesn't load. this extra. Oh wow, that cat's so handsome. Look at him. Whoop. Just look at that cat. Just look at this cat for a second, guys. Big fat fat. Doop. Oh wow. Which one of my boys is sitting up here and is so handsome? Is that you? I have to specify because you're handsome, but so is my other boy, right? Are you so handsome and also fat? Oh my goodness. Ooh, gonna give him more. I'm just trying to like get you everything you ever wanted, Aiden. Kitty on screen, live and learn playing. I mean, is there really anything else you could want in life? Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I'm not playing Roland Rascal with you right now. Walter, put your controller away. I'm not playing Roland Rascal with you right now, Walter.
I fixed it.
Yeah, it's working now?
Yeah, I think the final shot is to plug this in and see if it all breaks.
Hopefully, it does.
There we go. Yeah, I think it's good now. I don't know what that was. We're so back though.
The testificate fell off? That's so sad, Abs.
Okay, back to it.
Hold on to whatever. Okay. I do really want to play Left 4 Dead with you soon. Alternatively, to Roland Rascal, you could play Left 4 Dead 2 with me. That'd be, like, so epic of you. I think I'd kiss you, like, on the mouth and lips. I'm sorry, Aiden. I don't actually think I'm going to give you kisses on the mouth and lips, considering the fact that you are not only my cousin, but also younger than 18.
That's a double whammy.
Just say you hate me. America. Boop, doo, doo. Mm-hmm.
Now, you really have to play Tom is the mashup of American Idiot and the Johnny Test intro.
I could actually see that banging. Do the propaganda. Okay. Let me see if I can find that. I'm assuming on YouTube, not on Crunchyroll.
They had that on Crunchyroll. That would be very interesting.
You said American Idiot and
Johnny
uh,
Test.
Johnny Test mashup. Okay, we're gonna turn on. I don't actually want to use desktop audio. Actually, I will use desktop audio, but I'm gonna change it so that desktop audio never goes to recording. Actually, it looks like that's set up. So we should be good. Hmm. Wait, I don't know if this is. That might not be the mashup.
I don't think that's the mashup. That's just
Dude, this is sick. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test. I don't know if you're actually allowed to clip this, or you'll be able to clip this because it's a what's it called? This is only live on stream. and not on VODs, so it might not come through. I mean, I don't know. It might. Yeah, that's very surprisingly close. Let me play this back up again. Oh, I clipped where I ripped out Aiden's heart and smashed it into pieces. Sorry, Aiden. Going out to idiot America. You watched a clip of me saying no to your very tasteful book recommendation. Tasteful, yeah. We can go with that. Okay, so now we are able to get the actions from the enemy. Cats. Down, down, da, down, do. Okay, let's make it a tool. And then we just close it if it's in engine. We can open this back up. I should export or Cebu. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, and then we go player attacks clear at the start of this. We don't actually need this one. Rather than printing them, we should be doing player attacks append that resource. So hopefully that does what I'm expecting it to do. Down, left, down, right, down, left, right, up, left, up, right, up. That looks good. I also want to do an export. And then I also want an export category for testing.
There was a raven outside my window.
Yo.
Those guys are cool.
I have my I have my current oh, do I not have a status right now? I thought I said it yesterday. Maybe it just got cleared or something. I'll have to set that.
No, yeah.
Oh, I bet I set it for clear after 24 hours. Whoops.
That happens to me a lot.
Yeah, that's my guess, Abs. Yeah, I was using, right, set it to. We were over at Ron's place, and I set it based on um, Ben's drink, which was the Raven. He bought the drink the Raven, and they always have like a little blurb underneath them, and it said, "Quote the Raven, one more," or something like that. I'll have one more. Almost like the actual line from Edgar Allan Poe, but like not quite. But I thought it was hilarious, so I did. Quoth the Raven, uno mas. Just just nice and stupid. Nevermore is it? Yeah, is the actual one. Gonna be. What is the attack mask? I think it's an enemy attack set. Yours is from an MK video. Nice. I was really happy with mine from before, which was she be braying to my balls like she's sacrilegious with the hands together emote. I thought that was pretty good. Um, what was the other one I was always a big fan of? Oh, uh, I call her Chairman Mao the way she be bouncing on Zedong. I thought that one was pretty funny. I gotta reopen their streamer. Streamity stream. It was r/English, and there was a cross stitch in green with stripes of red, orange, blue, and purple. Oh no, I wonder if Elisa died again. Two tint mean age needle teetles. That is pretty good. Yeah, Lisa, I was worried that might be the case. This is a sad. Okay, let's give this another try because I do feel like this would be really a cool one to be able to use if I can.
Uh,
Oh, the queen's back.
what's
Everyone, quick
going
behave.
on? There Man, I don't know what's going on today with my Discord. It's just kind of giving up on me every few moments.
The worst part of the main couple finally kissing in the book. Isn't the worst part always that, like, now there's nothing that you're waiting for? Is how there's always one half of the main couple about, oh gods, please let this be real. Brother, you kissed. What do you mean let it be real? What do you think, it's like a dream or something? Dude kissed the Prince of Halloween, and autumn holidays don't really like Christmas. Dude, I don't know. I feel like if I were autumn, like an autumn holiday, I'd be like, dope. Christmas, like, why not? You know? Blame it on the good time. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't control my feet. Enemy dodge. I guess I don't have any of these set up yet. States. Enemy state. I don't think I'm going to end up using enemy dodge. But we're going to find out, so I'll keep it in for now. Moonlight. There's a whole thing of the main guy's dad, the reigning Santa blackmailing other winter holidays for their joy. I like that joy is like a, what's it called? Like something that they're, like their currency. That's kind of fun. Cannot call sample on a null value. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, this I need to actually have a likelihood length of, let's say, 10 with a new curve. That's going to go 0.75 to 1. Bicentennial man, put the shitty on in. That mean buy on booze. Hey, what are you doing in front of me, big man?
Gord wants to be front, center, and ready to fight you. Doesn't want to fight the player. He's ready to punch you.
Yeah, dude is ready to hit me specifically. Excuse me, player. Oh, God. Alright, let's flip that. She said I got it. Invalid access to property or key name on a base object of type resource. Okay, I can change this to be anim, or instead what I'd like to do is change this to attack name. And then in player, where that we change that to attack name, and hopefully that didn't just erase all of them. It did. Sweet. Down right. Down. Left. Right. Up left. Up right. Up. I forgot. I have them all named as attack space. Whatever. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. Clean it up when we're done. We create joy in what is terrifying, and Dia de Muertos creates joy in what is gone. That's sick. Yeah, I fuck with that. It's not specifically joy in what's gone, as in my opinion, as much as it is like joy in remembering what's gone. Enemy states node not found, block start. That shouldn't be there, that one shouldn't be there. Block end, yeah, those are all fine now. And then we're calling start attack emits an attack type. Around the outside. Created a monster. Drop liver. does look like that's correct. And then in idle, there it is. Fishing is scary. No, 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 no. Friends versus friends. I don't think yeah, I must have missed that message last time. I have seen this game. This game's kind of sick. Yeah, I watched Northern Lion play a little bit of this one. I do absolutely love the visual style of it. Like very bright colors. Um, the like what's it called? Cell shaded artwork.
There's my alarm. I'll be right back.
Doki doke. 15 gigabytes is actually pretty surprising. Yeah, I could see this one being like a good time. Abs, you should just get your brother's computer set up and use that instead. You know, Abs, there's this awesome thing you can do these days called phone calling someone, where like you literally you hit them with like the number on the phone, and then like they would basically just like answer, and they would be like, "Sure, I can help you with that." Are you talking like whole wheat bread? Because that's actually probably good for Benji. He could use some like things that are a little healthier. Honestly, I say that, but like honestly, Benji eats fairly healthy foods for the most part. Like every day for lunch, he eats a chicken breast, which is actually very healthy. Um, when we go to Ron's, he usually gets like the turkey crunch, which is fairly healthy. Um, he doesn't eat pizza, which is it's weird that pizza is as unhealthy as it is. Cause like it feels like it should be healthy. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm back.
Hello, Elisa. I just
Oh.
realized that the people across the street took down their uh, "Go Trump" sign. I don't know
Wait,
when
just
they did
now
it.
or
No,
oh.
I mean I don't know exactly when it was, but they've had it there for a while. I mean,
Huh.
since the what's it called? Since the election. So I'm surprised to see it gone.
Interesting.
I was just expecting that they were gonna, you know, keep it up for his entire 8-year reign.
Right.
Yeah, it's been there. It was there for a while. My neighbor keeps telling me that he's excited for like a bunch of the things that Trump's gonna do, like legalizing weed. And I'm like, yeah, I'll be happy if he does it. I don't expect him to, but I'll be happy if he does.
Yeah.
Because for him to do that would be like that would basically be him allowing a lot of people that he does not like to get out of jails. So,
It's true.
also he said he was going to do it last time he was in office, and he didn't. So, but it's also not worth me arguing with my neighbor about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'm just kind of like, yeah, that'd be awesome. I sure would also love that. But which I mean is actually the truth. I think it would. I'm surprised that it hasn't happened still. But I heard that he signed a. He just signed an executive order to dismantle the Department of Education. which is the
Yeah.
most insane thing I think I've ever heard. Like, how are you? What makes you think that would be a good idea? I mean, you're correct, Ebs, but it just seems like such a crazy take, and I know that people are going to be jumping through hoops to like, you know, cover their ass for it or whatever it is. Be like, yeah, no, I think it's actually a great idea. I know that is the actual reason. You're 100% right, Benji. But yeah, that's the thing. It is 100% the thing that makes sense for them to do because it does make them more likely to continue to get more votes. The less educated you are, the more likely you're to vote for the less educated side, which is the conservative side in this case. The red side. But also, it's an insane thing to do. Why would you want your people less educated? Why would you want to actively work towards making your country fall behind in education? It's insane. I mean, there was a time where it was, yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it is. But there was a time where, what was it? What country was it? Like a lot of the Muslim countries were very far ahead in mathematics, in like engineering, in all sorts of things back, you know, hundreds of years ago. And then the Muslim, uh, like religious leaders basically came all together and were like, education is bad for you. Stop getting educated. And then they fell way behind, like very quickly after that. And now, obviously, it's not that that's not the case, but it was the case after that happened. It's just a crazy thought. Yeah, I actually would love to make my group less educated. What?
Yeah. If you need people to be less smart for them to be on your side, maybe that's not.
Maybe it's the wrong side.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I think we're pretty much at that point with this now where things are like actively working.
Nice.
Why did that print so many times? You thought Protag the hero was fondling Grunt's penis. That's a little bit of a different game that we're going for.
Yeah, that'll be the DLC.
Okay. So what we need to do now is make sure that we're changing. The sex DLC. The three F's: fighting, fleeing, and having sex. Grunt X hero enemies to lovers when.
We can make that happen.
Hell yeah. No, I need a signal. We're gonna call it start attack. It's gonna take an enemy action. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then a signal attack, which is going to take an enemy attack set. Have you guys ever heard the like all the combination versions of Redbone? Let's see, because those are pretty fun. Let's see. Like Redbone, but it's everyone. Oh, there's a Carl Weezer version of it that's really good. Childish Flamingo. We do have to listen to this one. I mean, kind of a banger. I always love this like style of mashup.
Mhm.
Um, where's it? Surface looks calm and ready. I love me some humorous music. Except this one is actually just genuinely pretty banging. Be, give or take. Just shows that Redbone really is one of those songs that like every other song works with. Okay, let's see. One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Yeah, it should be enemy. Sounds good, Elisers. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you couldn't believe, and I get more ass than a toilet seat. Oh, here's another good mix up for you guys. This version is without a doubt significantly better than the original WAP. Not better than the original Jorno's theme, but damage delay. If has attack run, if not has attack run, so we want to say if it hasn't attacked yet, and not system, we need the state machine time in state. Oh, here's Bustin. Bustin's good. Yeah, we'll listen to Bustin. Greater than. Dude, this style of game is actually really complex. It's actually kind of insane that like there was an entire the like they made a game that worked with all of this type of shit back, you know, on the NES. It's just kind of insane to me. Doo-doo. Freaky ghost baby. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Freaky man baby. Yeah, it seems like it's very unhappy with you today, Elisers. An invisible thread. Freaky ghost bed. Yeah, 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 yeah. I may have to add. I may have to change how this works exactly because this only allows for a single hit per attack. And it's possible that we're going to be setting up like multi attacks where they're like, bah, bah, and do two attacks in one.
Hmm.
Something like that. So I may have to recode part of this, but I will wait for now.
Sounds like a good idea. Hmm. Discord, please be nice to me for the remainder of however long.
Discord, be mean to her.
No.
Okay, I can't even lie. I love Tom Cardy. I think he's so funny. It's just, it's just so based. The guy who makes birthday songs about when you were conceived, that's unpleasant.
I don't want to be thinking about that.
I mean, every once in a while, I'll just tell people to like go forward by like 3 months. Sounds good, Abs. This one changed a little bit from where I was expecting it to go. It's okay. It shouldn't be an issue if it's a TikTok. Hey, I don't work here. If I did, I'm not help you. Guys, I might not be a human. Okay. Okay, I fuck with it. That's awesome. That's very good. We gotta listen to one of my favorite songs of all time. What did I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Good God. Pull too hard, now my scrotum stretched out half a fucking yard. I love you too, Mr. Schmoswy. Oh my God, what could I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Of watching her man use a butter knife, face down, ass up. I am Sans? Like, I'm Sans what? What don't I have? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on glue. I pulled too hard, now my scrotum stretched out half a fucking yard.
Worst Sans.
I guess I'm Sans today.
I see it.
My, you want my best Sans interpretation or impression? Let's see. I think he sounds something like something like that.
Yeah, you're Sans.
Let's see.
Origin.
That's about the best I got. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, no, guys, I insist. Oh, Schmo, did you see the newest Ron edits that I sent out? Let's see. They would be in here. Here we got. This is JoJo's Ron. And here's who's that Pokeron? So I think they're pretty high tier. I think fairly rare ones. Let's see. Oh, Where's Rondo is. I think Where's Rondo is really good. I think it's so fire. Dragon Ball Ron. Is pretty good. Emo Ron, at first I was kind of like, this is just decent. But then you notice like the little details of like he's got the spiked fucking bracelet, and that instantly pushes it up like a significant amount. And then of course Miku Ron. Hatsuran Miku, yes. And then this is just the original is up here. All the Rons. This is what we got it from. Ron Stand Corrugator. He can corrugate anything he touches. And then it evolves the Hexacomb? Holy. Dude, that's one insanely powerful stand. The real one looks like an edit now. Yeah, dude. It's your birthday today, Ron. I don't actually know if it's Ron's birthday today, guys. I was lying to you. Oh, well, hi, Fatso. No, you don't get to just run away the moment that I look at you. What do you think you're doing? You skinny little fatty. Hi, honey. Hmm? Who's my skinny little fatty? I know the one for November is going to be good because 3 months from November is Valentine's Day. Right, Vicky? Oh, I got a little kiss on the nose. Oh my goodness. That's a cat. It's my beaky, my beans. Kiki goes. Yeah? What's that beaky ghost doing? Hmm? You kind of smell like cat food. I wonder why that is. Let me guess. Did you eat a little bit of food? Perhaps? I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Hmm? We go to intermission for a moment.
Yet.
Cat. Dude, her tail is just so insanely long as well. What you doing, Beakies? Oh my goodness. Like,
Oh.
that is a pretty long tail right there. Whoop.
Like a magic trick.
Who's a beaky goose? Who's my beaky bean girl? Are you leaving? Is that what you're gonna do now? You can leave if you need to leave. You just have to figure out how to get out of my hands. Just kidding. There you go.
Swishy tail.
I love it with the cats. My cats specifically do not mind me touching their tails. I don't know. I think like most cats do care more, but mine just don't at all.
Mm.
Yeah, I do have to agree that the August one is better. Beaky. Kiki Goose, literally, what do you have to be complaining about? You are like literally a cat, dude. It's kind of insane to me that cat like creatures literally they just exist.
Yeah,
And
they do.
like they really don't they don't have to do anything. Like they could just kind of like live in my household, and on occasion, all they're required to do is on occasion allow me to give them kisses on their cute little noggins, and then like as long as that, as long as I get to give them cute little kisses on their noggin, they can literally shit into a box and I will clean it up. I will buy them food. I will pay for to keep them warm throughout the winter. Yeah. What's going on, Beakies? Yeah, it's just kind of nuts to me that, it's that easy for them. Oh, there's a
Mm.
better November one. Okay, we'll try the better November one. Your name. That's pretty sick, honestly. Maybe I take a little break and play that one game that I was talking about playing. Let me do this. There we go. Biggies. Okay. I would also like to try and figure out how to get this onto my mobile device. The April one is Wilds? Okay, let's listen to the April one, and then I'm gonna go and steal Goose again. That one is pretty wild. Can't even argue with that. Okay, Biggie. Biggie. Hi. I hear you complaining over there. What are you complaining about? Huh? What are you complaining about, Biggie Goose? And you don't have to tell me that it's about going outside, because I know that's exactly what it is. Huh? Hmm? Is that what you're complaining about? Are you complaining that you're stuck in here? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but it's not all that nice outside today, first off. It really isn't, I promise. So you're not like missing anything by being stuck inside. Except for maybe the little birds and mice and stuff that you want to hunt. That you might be missing those. What do you think? Guys, check it out. We got Beaky. She got Beaky Beans over here. Can you give us a nice toast spread? Wow, look at those beans, huh? That's my Beaky Goose. Alright, and I say hi to everybody online. Oh my goodness. That's a good girl. There we go. That's nice and comfy. There on the couch. You got your nice little bed. You're getting a little belly massage. There we go. You know, that means that you could just relax you for a little while if you wanted. I know you don't want to, but you could. More great lines from Yim Book. Headline: Prince Nicholas may not be a complete disappointment to his father. Apocalypse possibly imminent. Oh, speaking of an apocalypse, Mr. Benji and I played this game yesterday. We lost. It was a game where we were trying to stop an apocalypse from happening. We didn't stop it. The world is now destroyed. It was pretty sick though. I'm excited because next weekend we're playing it again, I believe. And I'm really hoping that we will stop said apocalypse next weekend. Well, I mean, it was really hard though. Like I thought we were doing well. It was three of us. We were doing well, I thought, and then like all of a sudden everything just started going wrong. And like, I mean, it would have helped if I was actually rolling like decently. Like that would have made a pretty big difference, honestly. Because yeah, I am just very bad at luck. I like I rolled at one point I rolled 7 dice and not a single one rolled above a 4.
Dang.
And I needed just one to roll above a 4. In like following that, I regularly would roll 6 to 7 dice and have maybe one roll above a 4. So I simply do have bad luck. Yeah, it's pretty yucky. It's pretty bad, yucky, lucky. think in a moment I'm going to start trying to work towards like shaders, some like interesting shaders for the game. And then maybe also like the the different like pages and stuff. So like the different like a menu, a pause menu, a start menu, like that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Because I know that part, it's not nearly as exciting as the actual, game part of it, but it is technically important.
Mhm.
But before I do that, I'm going to take a little break to play the Dark Queen of Mortome. Is everyone that wanted to watch the Dark Queen of Mortome here? If you aren't
That's
here,
really
let me
cool.
know. Oh, Benji, you're not here? Okay. Damn. Well, I hope you don't miss the fact that we're playing this game. Oh, I'm gonna hide this for now so we can actually see. And I don't know where I would go best. Maybe do I switch it over to? I think I switch it over to just live for now. It also needs to be stuck above that. Let's see if it's gonna work. Nope, seems like it's not. So we'll go back over to this for now. My queen, an intruder has breached the castle. It's headed for you, your indomitable majesty. The royal guard, all slaughtered. That creature, it's relentless. I will deal with it myself. Forgive us, O Empress Everlasting. Actually, I'll switch over to screen share for a second because I do want to like move these so you guys can see. Your reign of terror ends today. My reign is eternal. A weakling like you cannot dream to overthrow me. And yet, that's what I'm here to do. Ha! You are here to be crushed under my heel. Wow. He was quite a little, like, bitch.
Hmm.
Well, I guess that was all I needed to do. Your reign of terror ends today. Another challenger? In a single night? Flattering. It's just me. Did you think I wouldn't try again? Those burnt to ash usually do not, no. No matter. Your second chance will end the same. We shall see. Yes, we shall read the truth from your shattered bones. Haha. Deadass bitch. Dude, he's fast. Your reign of terror ends today. What was that cowardly footwork? I saw what you were about to do. It was silly of me to stay still the first time. Pah! Pure chance. Try dodging one of these. All right, not a pushover. Lost faith in your entrance line, did you? Might as well skip it. This could take a while after all. Oh, I can grind you to paste swiftly enough. One lucky sidestep does not change that. Not just the one, no. Wow, this guy sucks. A whole arsenal of moves. I'll have to figure them out one by one. I am not here to be figured out. My spells and my steel rule this world. They have, so far. Gutsy words from one whose guts desecrate my floor. You should respect your betters. Oh, I have plenty of respect for you and your might. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Dude, he's like staying right out of range. Oh, he's got 2 health now. Man, this guy's actually not sucking not like quite as bad anymore. I can do this. How come you kept going after my first strike? What can I say? You've taught me how to take a hit or two. If you are this determined to stick around, I will gladly teach you how to stay down. That, I'm afraid, might be a skill beyond me. As you wish, your suffering shall be twofold. I don't really know how this one works. Quick. What do you think of the short bow? I picked it up from a chest in the gatehouse. The gatehouse? What are you talking about? The one in the southern keep. You don't know what's in your own castle? If it is beneath my throne, it is beneath me. My underlings take care of the trivialities. You never leave this tower. Why would I? You know, that's a bit of a sad question. No, it is you who is sad. You claim to be free to go anywhere in the world, yet this is where you return, to death and failure. Dude, he's actually really obnoxious now at this point. He's like hard to hit. Let's go. Another round, another chance at new tactics. Another dose of death and failure. What is so dear to you about defeat? The chance to find out what can knock me down. So you postpone your next loss a moment further. Congratulations. Could you not achieve the same by turning around and leaving? Save yourself the pain. That's not what I'm here to save. Oh, he's got a dodge roll now. Dude, he took me down off my first full bar. Good spar. I really need to memorize the timing of that spell circle. I could dodge your attacks if you posed me any threat. With ease. Sure. But what would be the point? I am the Dark Queen of Mortholm, the butcher of 1,000 usurpers. Impervious and undefeated. For now. Mouth off all you like. I know the truth of you. A fool who died to my first strike. No matter how many times you return, you cannot threaten me. The truth of me is that I'll be better every time. Better than the most powerful being in the world? You have the wildest imagination. It helps me keep going. And the timing is pretty tight on this. It's actually really sick the way that he like just kind of walks barely out of range when you go to do your attacks and stuff. It's very cool. How quiet. Sorry about the wait. I thought you gave up. Never! Humph. Entire armies have done less to disturb the silence of my domain. You didn't miss me then? The bonfires of your corpse does bring warmth to these halls. Yeah, he's got a glowing sword. No? I'd miss this too. Do not think sentimentality will make me go easier on you. Good. What a lowly end to our dance it would be, were we not to give it our all. You have a way to go before I would need to give you my all. Oh yeah, dude, he's doing way more damage now. Dude actually took me down past half. This thing's pretty sweet, don't you think? A blessed sword, I take it. How did you get a hold of such thing? Dude, have you tried, like, I don't know, just kissing your big tall wife? That's actually what I would be doing in this case right now. It was hidden in a waterfall, guarded by a Colossus revenant. A real hassle, that was. Dude, tall girls, man. Tall, buff girls. Girls that can kick my ass. I'm down with it. Of course, you would find that irresistible. Honestly, it was thanks to the practice I've had with you that I managed to finally claim it. How very kind of very kind of you to credit me while off on your whimsical little adventure. Why don't you do the same? Go see what's out there, what you might gain. You ask a lot of questions. Surely you're curious enough to do so. A ludicrous suggestion. How could I? Yeah, they did say whimsical. It was the Dark Queen of Morthome. Where could I possibly go? This is my realm. One can climb no higher. Huh. You really cannot leave? You're stuck in this room forever? I rule here forever, as the Empress Everlasting. As a thing that cannot move on. If you were to fall, would that be the end of it? You couldn't return, not as an undying queen. I would refuse to fall. My might ensures victory. It has since the very beginning. If might is all we're measuring, it is all that matters in this world. My world. That's what you must prove. She used to just like snap and then he would explode into fire, right? Because now she's doing the whole bend down and touch his noggin thing. It's kind of cute. And again. Why do you insist on destroying my legacy? You should have picked a better legacy than eternal reign. Oh, she even touched his toesies on that one. Still not quite there. People do not change as much as you think. They all have limits beyond which they cannot grow. Even you. Does that thought make you feel safer? It should scare you. If I'm right, you are trapping yourselves to die at my hands forever. You're trying to talk me into quitting, aren't you? Perhaps it would be a mercy. To be relieved of the burden of trying? Thanks, but no. No, no, that's enough. Enough! I will not let you undo what I am. You wish to see my true face? Immutable, untouchable? Die! Dude, she's kind of spooky. Oof, that was brutal. Brutal is all I am. You should have believed me from the start. You mock me, pity me, claim that I merely refuse to grow beyond limits you know nothing of. But now that you have pushed me to those limits, you can see what I truly am. The most merciless face of the immutable truth. Unchanging, unjust, unkillable, your valiant fight brings you only meaningless suffering. Against the might of the status quo, your efforts do not matter. This is the full extent of my power. This is where your quest ends. Soon, I think. Our dance will reach its end soon. You've shown me the true extent of your power. Thank you. I'm honored to be deemed a worthy opponent. You? Was that your goal all along? To see me at my worst? You unrelenting masochist! Heh, I'll take that too as a compliment. You already saw what happens when you push me too far. There is no hope for you. There is always hope, as long as I keep trying. That's what I've learned out there in the world, in here with you. Stop talking down to me! Die! Oh, dude, he's got a little holy shield. You're the one with no hope? You think you don't need it? Yeah, Lisa, try to be quick. I'm gonna hold this here for now. But it is, kind of loud, actually, in my ear holes. Let me just pause it. Because I want to make sure that Elisa gets to see it. Dude, this game is sick, guys. Like, I mean, I've seen... Oh, good, you're back. Okay. Think again. No! I am... I am undying. Oh. Spooktastic. Well, that warrants another oof. What a fearsome form you had up your sleeve. How come you kept it hidden till now? It is made of an emotion unbecoming of my dignity. You should not be proud of bringing it out. You're ashamed of it? Perhaps you are lucky enough to find golden swords and droll comebacks wherever you push to. But you are naive to expect the beauty in all that lies at the limits. At mine is a dead end. Nothing but failure awaits you here. Failure? You're right. I'll fail, just like I did when we first met. But do you remember what happens next? Come, feed me with failure. Show me your moves. One by one, I'll figure them out. Dude, he's got 3 hearts now? And his little bow and arrows do so much damage, dude. That one's scary, dude. Oh, holy. Right. 2 sets of spikes. Gotta time it right. Does it even matter what I say? Every conversation leads us back to our duel. Your words have made it clear you mean to stand against me. Are you willing to step down? Then convince me of your change of heart. These words are all my heart has to offer. There is nothing else. You are the only one here given the opportunity to change. Whoa, I think that's the first time I've hit one of those in, like, forever. Bro was thinking too much about the second half. Forgot that he has to get through the first 2. Oops, that's my bad. What happened? You should know that part by now. I got distracted. It's fine. I'll focus harder this time. What is the point in climbing up when another mistake could bring you down at any moment? I may not want to forever crawl at your feet, but I've no need to linger on your throne either. You haven't made it seem all that appealing. Dude, he is so in there. May I ask you something? You have earned one question. And an honest answer? Perhaps. What is it that you fear? You insolent! Our time grows short. What do you fear? Being left behind, surpassed, discarded. You will be if you never move on. I've no intention on getting stuck here. There is nowhere in this world for me to move on to. I'm sorry, for what it's worth. Now you must grant me a question in return. What are you? What makes you so special that you may journey beyond these walls? Huh? I don't know. It never occurred to me to doubt I should try. Understood. Yeah, what are we? Dude, I don't even know if I'm winning another fight. Like after this one, that might be the last one I win. I think. I mean, she doesn't like that like second form of hers. There is no more point in playing pretend. I'm going to die. Yes. We all do, sooner or later. No shame in that. You must be pleased. I'm curious. It's now you who stands in the face of the inevitable. What will you do? I will give it my all. You shall not see me go down without a fight, but with my head held high. Only the strongest version of you may have the privilege of defeating me. Heh, you truly never change. Would you show me how to do it? How to rise from the ashes? You've seen me. I don't know what else to tell you. Come at me then. Burn for me one more time. One more time. Your reign of terror ends today. Yes, you are right. All that exists is meant to end. No, to move on. As you do so, I expect you to make me proud. My defeat marks you with my approval. I will. Rest easy now. Your approval will linger on with me. Dude, I can't believe that I lost even playing as the most powerful character. That guy was sick. 1 second. I gotta open up the Elgato camera app because my camera is freezing. Okay, that should be better. Where's the secret ending where they kiss? I think that was if I pressed the other option where it was instead of like what are you? I think it was like what are we? You know, like Hey Todd, I have this other game that I think you might like. It's pretty underground. It's called Rollin' Rascal. It's about this rascal that rolls. Ben, I was lying. That is that wasn't actually the other option. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, because I do think I should probably cook something for dinner tonight.
Let him cook.
Dude, Luke is wild. Bro is constantly on that McDonald's grind. He literally just sent me a picture where he's just bought McDonald's. He had McDonald's yesterday also. I'm pretty sure he eats it like almost every day. Best read with an Irish accent. You're in McDonald's. That's what we got here. Repentance and Guinness. That might be a little Scottish, but you should be careful saying that Irish and Scottish are the same thing, Abs. Otherwise, you're going to get hunted down by the Irish Scottish police. Irish, for short. True, true.
Stupid noise.
Erotica? Your favorite genre of book? Oh, abacus, 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 abacus. Me too. I actually just.
I hate it.
I actually. Thanks, Abs. I actually just finished reading the book that I was working on. Two. I think it was 2 nights ago. It was really good. Um. So now I get to start on the third book in the series, and it's like 1,200 pages long. So I'm excited because I know I got a whole lot of book to read, a whole lot of book, whole lot of book to read. Um, yeah, I might actually be at kind of a good stopping point with the stream today because like I'm not sure exactly what else needs to be done right off the top of the old Creenoggin. Right off the old Branjamin, you know?
Mhm.
Um, because, yeah, I feel like right now we're kind of at a good. I'm kind of at a point where I need to kind of just wait for a few more of the animations to come around. Oh,
Alrighty.
if any other artists want to do animations like enemy character drawings or anything like that, you are totally welcome to. And I will see if I can add them into the game, whether as full characters or like partial like enemies or like whatever. You guys are totally welcome to add to create some, and I'll look into adding them in. So I think that could be pretty cool. Yeah, the art styles won't match up. Oh, Ben, I would love to see what you can animate. I mean, the art styles won't match up, but I think that's kind of fine. I don't think it's a huge deal for for now at least. Because what I'll at the very least what I'll do is I'll um like add them in and then like have it be like an additional like side area, like not the main set of enemies that you fight, but like if you click on like a certain thing, maybe it'll open up like a secret screen that has a bunch of secret enemies in it or something like that. That'll be chat enemies. So I think that could be kind of cool. All right, yeah. I'm gonna finish up the stream here, I think, and go make me some food. Hombres, it's been a pleasure. Elisa, amazing work as always. You make such cool artwork.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bad would be funny, Benj. So like, I don't even care. Yeah. Okay. I'm closing this out. Those are the arms. Three threat arms and a hawk named Bounce. You will bounce on it. I love that meme or that GIF. I think it's so funny.
It's so silly.
Gamers, it's been a pleasure. I hope I see you all very very soon. Um, I mean, I'll be around tomorrow. Um, I haven't fully decided what the game is that I'm gonna play tomorrow yet, so I'm gonna have to look. Um, I know Aiden was talking about this game the other day. What was it called? Half Sword. Thank you, Aiden. Yeah, Half Sword looked looked like fun. I'm very down to do a power wash sim stream. I think that would be awesome. I know there's so much in there right now. Left 4 Dead 2 would be a ton of fun also. Let me see. Left 4 Dead 2. Let me at least install this. Yeah, Squirrel Stapler I've heard of and watched through. Wow. One of my friends made a review for Left 4 Dead 2 and said game is just okay at best. Made during a time where devs cared about what they made without it feeling corny. Just play with mods. Which, like, yes, do play with mods. I think it's the funniest way to do it. Um, but also like game is just okay at best. Dude, if it was just okay, wouldn't it like not be considered amazing? Yeah, that's how I feel with it. Um, I'm gonna have to decide what like mods I want to use because I'm gonna probably pick a character that I want to play as, and then like have all you guys also whoever's gonna be joining us play as whoever, and then we'll just download the same mods for everyone to make sure that we all see the same all to see the same characters. What is it that you said in suggestion box? Let me take a look. Left 4 Dead 2. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, oh, I see. You're saying we split up who gets survivors, who gets zombies, who gets weapons, who gets misc. I would say instead we all just kind of throw in like a bunch of things because like I want to pick funny characters for myself and like let you guys pick funny characters for yourselves. I definitely want to see some like very funny infected zomblurds. Like I played with Zoidberg zombies. I mean, we could split it all up. We'll talk about it. I'll send a message about it in the chat and see what people are looking for. I also don't know if we're gonna have like three of us or four of us. I don't know. I mean, I think we can probably do a little thing where we all like pick them and we'll vote on them a little bit and like I think it'll be just fine. Quick fart replaces boomer fall sound effect. Oh, dude, queso boomer goes pretty insanely hard. Chris Griffin boomer, nice, nice. Muscle man boomer. Hot take, I don't want to fuck my fridge. Okay, Ben, don't be weird about it. Come on, it's a fridge. Who doesn't want to fuck it? I mean, maybe not your fridge, but like some of those fridges be looking pretty fine. You know, you see a fridge that's like got them nice corners and edges. Mm, a fine set of handles on it. Oh, okay. R18 Ast Spray Pack for Boomer. Gonna say we probably are not gonna want to use that one. Oogie Boogie Boomer goes insanely hard. Okay, that's fucked up. There's a mod that's Alyssa from Life is Strange, and I don't know who Alyssa is, except for the fact that she just looks like a woman that is overweight. Like, come on, man. You gotta at least be like a character that's funny that they're overweight because it's like part of their main character arc. Like Queso. You don't have to take my fridge away, Ben. It'd be awkward for me to fuck my own fridge because what happens if we like, we broke up and then like, you know, now I gotta see it every morning and night. Holy shit. The Peruvian Christmas pack. It includes Panettone for, oh my god, dude, that looks amazing. Just look at these. These are the zombies. Dude, it's gonna be so terrifying. No! Bac Navidad Peruana. Ah! Look out! It's Panettone! Coomer. Great, cool. PS1 Hagrid Boomer? I love that. Mods are amazing. You said Boomer, and I was just so I just clicked on Boomer. Hey, Lois, check it out. I'm a zombie. Lois, you remember that time I was a zombie in Left 4 Dead 2? Oh, there it is. Oh man, this is even worse than the time that I was the Boomer in Left 4 Dead 2. It's so good. Yeah, Nikocado, avocado. Cool, cool. I do love these mushroom guys. They're so funny. Dude, Majin Buu. Majin Buu looks pretty damn good. Otis from Barnyard. All right, let's take a look at common and special infecteds. And I want to do models. Okay, maybe I don't want to have models clicked in this because it seems like it adds a lot more. Doing multiple fucks it up? Okay. Going backwards through upload times on the mods, you'd have a solid timeline of memes at the time. That's actually a really good point. Replaces the tank with Patrick's Rock? Why? What is the point of this one? Franklin Clinton as a smoker? Faddington from Mario World. That's pretty cool. Oh! Yugiro Hanma is a tank? Dude, that's terrifying. Or Goku as the tank goes pretty insane. DJ Khaled just saying shit for ambiance. Life is Roblox. Me and the boys, when I accidentally just keep using the same. There it is. Life is Roblox, baby. What? This is called what? And this is called what? He, I honestly, I really do not like DJ Khaled. But watching these videos, dude is just, dude is literally just an NPC. What is this? And what is this called? And what do you call this? Barney Gumble is a spitter. Nice, nice. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Ah! Not Woody. Run. Good work, Elisa. Talk to you soon. Yeah, I'm also taking off. Um, Aiden, I don't think we're gonna do this tomorrow, simply because if I'm gonna use or if I'm gonna play this, I want like a little bit of time to actually pick a bunch of really fun mods, and I want to make sure that we've got enough time for me and everyone else that's going to play to pick one or pick some fun ones. That being said, I think I am down to have someone like maybe what we do is for each different enemy, we'll pick like a set, or like for each player, we'll pick a set. So like everyone first off gets to pick their own survivor. That's only fair. But then for like the infected, like common infected will be one person, special infected boomers will be one person, charger, hunter, jockey, smoker, spitter, tank. Like that will split them up between people. And then same thing with weapons. So that way like we can each like vote like which ones we really want to do, which ones we really don't want to do, that kind of stuff. Because otherwise, I think it's going to be shitty to just be like, I get to pick all the infected, you get to pick all the guns, as well as because everyone is going to want to pick their own character. I think that's only fair. All right, yeah, we'll plan it out. We'll talk about it. But yeah, for now, I'm taking off. Homies, thank you all for coming around. This was a ton of fun. It always is. Streaming to you guys, having you join in and be silly, goofy, funny little fellers. So, I'll talk to you all soon. See you tomorrow.